Hello, it's Joel.
Happy Friday, everybody. How is everyone doing? Oh my gosh. I know I left the starting soon screen on a bit longer than usual, but that kitten, that little Kimchi, was being a little troublemaker. He was going wild. I had to give him his medicine this morning, and he did not like that. You can't really see it, but little guy was scratching the crap out of me. I was like, man, chill. I'm trying to help you. We had a resub from Dr. Butthugger and the Butt Smuggler. This is just a bum kind of day. I'm all about it. Thank you guys. And Jaro for one of the longest running subs, one of the first mods that helped this channel become what it is now. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Sorry, that cat was driving. Oh my gosh. I ended up having to close the door. I want to try and get him used to leaving the door open so he can hang out during streams. But figuring out everything for today's sponsor stream and him jumping all over me, I was like, no. We need you to calm down. So I shut the door. I'm not hearing any cries though, so I think he just has recognized his defeat. But on to the obvious title and this little guy in the corner up here. Today is a sponsored stream with Capital One Bank Shopping Extension, which is an amazing extension that you can just add on to your browser. And essentially what it does is at the checkout for a variety of sites, a ton of sites, it will automatically search the interwebs for any available coupons and apply them to your purchase before you make the commitment. I will do a little spiel about that in like an hour once we get into everything. But the exciting thing about this that made me want to jump on it is that if we hit certain install number goals, then one of these prizes will be given away. The link is going to keep on showing up in chat. You can make it pop up by just typing the command for giveaway, and it will take you right there. Again, it's just nothing more than an extension you add onto your browser that will help you save money in the future. It applies on a ton of different sites. It goes for like furniture, makeup, electronics, a ton of different things. I've already been testing it and it in fact works. So that is the spiel with that. It is going to be going on over the next month, and then the winners will be announced and emailed directly for who is the lucky winner of one of these prizes. For Spiderhound, hey, we have someone vouching for it right away. I have this extension already. I've been using it for months. It's great. Like, it was such a no-brainer for me for this one because it's something I use. And again, I can vouch that it works. It's not intrusive. When you're on the checkout screen, there just comes like a little pop-up in the corner, much like this. And it will just be like, hey, we found 10 coupons. Do you want to see if any of these work? I'm like, yes, please. And you know, it's not like a guarantee, but you just see if there's any available. And it's the kind of codes that are hard to find sometimes, where it's like ABC12 exclamation point / like things that are not the most easy to find, but it will automatically comb it out and be able to pop it in. For Kane, thank you for resub, as well as Judge Dreadful. Thank you very much. For all of the resubs today, we got 6 already. You guys all get priority requests. If that's something that you'd like, just let me know. I am very excited because last night I combed through a ton of my loop templates and tidied up half of them so that everything's labeled, all my pedals are already set. So it should result in loops being built much faster and much more efficiently. I'm halfway through all of them at this point, and once I get them all set, I'm gonna start just adding more and more and continue adding in all the new instruments and the new things that I've been working on. One has a new trick in it today. I haven't tried it. Well, I tried it like to see if it works, but we're gonna test that out at some point today. Now, I did hear some little kitten cries. I'm gonna give him a chance and try opening the door and seeing if he'll be a good boy and just pop up on the place he usually sleeps. But if he's being crazy wild man, I might have to close the door again. If you get the app download through my link specifically, that's what's going to enter you for it. This is going to update every like hour or so. So if you don't see it add up right away, don't panic. It just, you know, there's a lot of information being sent through, so it might take a little while. Okay, everybody, it's time to see if little Kimchi Bimchi is gonna be a good boy. The door has been opened. We'll see if he gives us a little visit or not. But the reason that this giveaway is going to be a bit longer is honestly just to give more people a chance to win things. It all just depends on how many installs get put in, and if we hit the goals, each one of the prizes here has its own goal. So first one is the V-Moda headphones. That's actually the pair that I use on stream. I was the one that got to pick out what we were going to use as the prizes. And seeing that it's a music stream, and also I know a lot of you guys use your computers, I figured that a nice pair of headphones would be a good place to start. These are the Yamaha speakers that I personally use for my home studio. They're awesome speakers, and I absolutely love them. And then, of course, the PS5, because I want a PS5, and we play a lot of video game music. So I was like, okay, obviously gonna throw one of those in there. And then the big, is it kahuna? Is that the phrase? We have the Fender Telecaster guitar, which is the one that I use. Studio monitors, yes. I have the exact specs that I can pull up for you if you'd like. Y'all want chicken? I mean, I'm not one to turn down a nice chicken. Oh, there he is. Kimchi boy. When I went downstairs, you were lounging in the sun, all sleepy. I know it's time for your nap kind of soon, so you should go down. We don't bite that wire. I've been checking him with the wires, and he has no interest in the big ones under the table, which is great. I've also reinforced all the cables in like plastic crates all wrapped up. The only cable he wants is my headphone cable, which you can't have. And the charger for my phone cable, which is also kind of like a bummer. But that is... Oh, thank you. Thank you, capital G. I saw your message. Mister, I played with you with the string and the little feather on it for a very long time. And I was trying to tire you out so that you could let me work today. We're gonna try and keep you in here, okay? But you gotta let me do my thing, okay? He is about to jump right back on my lap. No, honey. You're driving me bonkers. You're a cuckoo banana boy. So Kimchi is 4.5 months old, so he is a kitten. He is a little baby. And I've only had him now for like a week and a half. So he's testing his boundaries for sure at this point. He's very comfortable with me. But he's pushing it. He wants to see what he can get away with. And I'm just trying to be gentle with him. And, you know, you can't really like discipline a cat. You just have to redirect their energy. Oh, sorry for 2 tracks. So I'm trying to be patient with him. I hope you guys can be too. I'm gonna try and make sure he doesn't interrupt things too much. He's a little kitty, and he's a cutie pants. You're a good boy, honey. Yeah, he is very, very cute. And honestly, he's very, very good. He hasn't like broken anything. He hasn't tried to go for things he shouldn't. He's not jumping on surfaces that he shouldn't. He gave me a big scare yesterday though. He really wants to know what the inside of the oven is like. And I was putting in some dinner to heat up and he was like, I want to go in there. And I'm like, sir, no, you can't go in the oven. Not even you can't. You just don't want to. I promise you don't want to, sweetie. Oh, are those tired eyes? Are you getting sleepy yet? And on top of that, he also has a cold right now. He's been sneezing lots of boogies right in my face, but that's okay. So I've been having to do the very scary practice of doing the syringe of like liquid medicine and squeezing it in his mouth. And he does not like it. He does not like it whatsoever. Do you have any tips for developing a musical ear? I think the best way to develop a good musical ear is by learning as many songs as you can by ear. And when you do that, you'll start to recognize the intervals, like, oh, this is a third, or that's a minor chord. And the more songs you learn, you'll start to recognize like chord progressions. You're like, oh, that's a 1-4-5, or that's a 1-2-5, or a 1-3-6. And the only way to really continue to get better at it is to learn as much as you can and to try and learn by your ear. You can use a piano as reference. That's what I did for a long time. So like even with a song like this, just messing around until you kind of find it. So then it goes. I'm waiting for the melody to come back. But that would be my first suggestion for people trying to develop a musical ear. You just gotta keep practicing, you know, singing melodies back that you hear and find them on your instrument. All right, crazy man. I'm gonna play violin now, if that's okay with you. No, not if that's okay with you. I'm gonna play violin. Okay. He does kind of want to go for my hair sometimes. He's not too bad with it, but he does want to play with it sometimes, which is a little nerve-wracking. I'm like, please don't scratch my face out. No, sweetie. Nope, 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 nope. Not now. All right, let's do some playing so that he knows I'm Nope. Oh my God, Kimchi. You're a crazy boy. I'm gonna start with the Unravel soundtrack. You're a crazy man. No, we don't do that. No, sweetie. Hey, open your mouth. Nope. 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 He's just looking at himself in the mirror right now. So cute. Well, now he's coming up behind me. Don't you dare jump on my lap, little boy. If he keeps jumping on the lap, I might have to close him out the door again, but, you know, I'm going to keep giving him chances. So when he becomes too intrusive, I'll just have to close the door, and then I'll open it again and give him a chance later. But for right now, he's not jumping on me. So I think we're good for now for the little dude. With my darling Butley Poopington in chat, I feel like I want to keep this fiddle intro vibe going by doing, oh, there we go. If you sit on my lap and you're good, you can stay. But if you start attacking my microphone cable, I'm going to have to put you outside, okay, boy? We don't go up here. We don't go up there. Mister, I gave you a chance, but you keep doing the thing you're not supposed to. Oh, you're trying to be cute. I can see it. And then put you outside, okay? Oh. And then I'll close the door. And I hope you have a nice nap. We're going to give him a chance again later, but I have to set the boundaries or else he's going to take advantage of me. Okay. Now, let's try that again. That was a lot easier to play without a kitty cat on my lap. I'm going to give it 2 more songs and try opening the door again and see how he does. I feel like I got so caught up in the kitten chaos that I really didn't do much of a welcome for everybody. But welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for popping in for this stream today. I am really excited to get to test out some of the loop templates that I put together. I've been using Ableton now for over a year, and there was a enormous learning curve for me getting started with it. It felt like the way I'd always known how to loop was thrown out the window because it's such a different method than the Boss loop pedal that I used prior. But I finally gotten to a point with Ableton where I'm feeling fairly comfortable with it. So what that has led me to do was go through my entire looping catalog, and I've been making each its own individual file with everything already labeled, where the guitar goes, where the banjo goes. My pedals are set so I can just start and, you know, really feel like I'm in full control. And so far I think I have 18 songs here, and I'm going to go through the rest of them over the course of the next 2 weeks. I think that's all the time I need. For IOK, what's up? Daniel, welcome. Titan, Ace Midman, Shy Ryan. My daughter is 5 and wants to learn the fiddle, but the music place said she should start with another instrument. What do you think? I don't think that she should start with another instrument. I will say that, like, in terms of public school settings, they typically start kids playing the violin around 3rd grade. Young violinists can be taught earlier than that. I do think 3rd grade is a good age where they can really start taking in the information you're giving them and kind of be ready to get started with it. If you want to get your daughter started, I would just recommend finding a teacher who is very confident in teaching someone that young. Like, I would find an individual rather than going through a chain or like a music store service. Go to violin shops and ask them, do you know someone that would be experienced and ready to teach a 5-year-old? And just, yeah, make sure that if you do get her started, that it is a teacher for violin, maybe Suzuki method. But I think a good starter for a lot of kids is just beginner's piano to get them used to sitting down, pressing buttons, and you know it's not going to break. For rap, welcome, Fredster. So yeah, I got the new loops I'm going to plan out today. We've officially started the giveaway experience. It's going to be continuing with the winner announced for next month, or winners. The way it works is if we hit certain install goals, then one of these are given to one of the people who did add the browser extension. The first one will be the Voda headphones, which are the ones I have on my head. I picked the prizes for this, and I use, well, I was going to say all these things, but I don't have a PS5 yet. I want one, so I threw that in there because I know that a lot of people want the PS5. I enjoyed our Celtic start, so I'm going to keep that going and do, I will do, what's that song called? It's from Bravely Default. There's something with the moon in it. The overlay is supposed to auto update. They said that sometimes it will do it at the top of every hour. We did just enter 11 and it hasn't done it yet. I've messaged my team that has reached out to me about the whole thing and let them know that it didn't count mine right away. But they said, you know, sometimes it just takes a little while. So we'll see that. Yes, the Yamaha monitors. Those are the ones I use, and they are absolutely fantastic. I've been in a lot of home studios over the past 10 years recording for artists, and these are definitely a popular staple that you find in a lot of music studios. So yeah. Patience is crucial with being a teacher. Hey, Shy Ryan, thank you for the dono. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I saw one of the mods figured out the song I was trying to think of. Beneath the Hollow Moon. Thank you. Now I think I'm going to try opening the door for little Kimchi if he wants to come in. Today is probably going to be a lot of me giving him a chance and closing the door. I just want to give him, the best amount of training I can for a brand new kitten. And I want him to be able to be involved in stream and be in the room. But right now, he just wants so badly to jump on my lap and play with the headphone wire that I have to put him out. But we're going to give him a chance. Let me load up the song before I let him in. He has successfully fallen asleep on the bed behind us before. And I played with him all morning, so he should be nearing a sleepy point soon. You can see that dent in the pillow. That's where he likes to sleep. So that's my goal. We'll see if we can get him to do that. And have some coffee first to prepare for potential cat chaos. I hope I'm a good cat mom. I've been way overthinking it. Because I just want, I just want this little guy to have the healthiest, longest, happiest life I can give him. But he seems really happy. He's purring, he's jumping, he's playing, he's cuddling. He sleeps in the bed with me. But, there's just little things that I have to try and just lightly encourage him to do. You can't really yell at a cat. You can't discipline it like that. I know some people use spray water bottles, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather just keep lightly correcting. I just don't know how long that might take. He's not running in right away, so he might have given up and went for a nap in his bed downstairs, but we'll see if he comes in. Sometimes I'm hesitant with that one because weirdly, E major is not my best key on the violin. I've been practicing the keys that I'm not as comfortable with to try and get them stronger. There was just something about a raised third finger that I struggled with for a while. Oh, for Titan, I've been really, really keeping a very close eye on him. And again, I got these big plastic crates that all the cables are neatly wrapped and tucked inside of, with only the tiniest bit coming out to actually plug into the wall, as well as the wall surge covers, the plastic covers. But yeah, he's just a little baby. He's 4.5 months. The only cable he seems interested in is this one, my headphone cable. So when I move in things, he sees it move and he wants to go for it. But I've let him walk around down here and he's pretty actively leaving things alone. So yes, Cathedora. I took for granted how much work it was. I got my previous cat Baloo when he was a kitten, but that was so long ago. I got Baloo when I was 19. And yeah, I like totally forgot about all the work that goes into having a kitten, but it's been so rewarding, like seeing our bond start to form and the comfort he's been finding in me. I woke up this morning and his little legs and his tail and butt were sticking up by the covers next to me, and his whole body was underneath, and he fell asleep like that. It was so cute. I think I'd like to do Home Arnie Village next from Chrono Cross. Cool. Classic. I've been seeing a lot of new people come in chat being super nice. Thank you. Welcome for the Beast. Terminator, welcome. For Guns Mantis, welcome. Oh. Now whenever I hear a sound, I'm like, is it him? Is he back? Little Kimchi Bimchi. For the Beast, thank you for the follow as well. For anyone who might have missed him earlier, the cat I keep referencing is this little sweetheart. His name is Kimchi, and I just picked him up a week and a half ago. So he is still getting acquainted with the house and is a little bit crazy wild sometimes, but he's a very, very good boy. He's brought me a lot of joy and smiles and hugs and purrs and cuddles. So he might come in here. I've been trying to... Yeah, the door's open again. I've decided with the stream room, he keeps wanting to jump on my lap while I play, which is fine. But he wants to keep chewing on this cable in particular. He doesn't do anything with the other cables, just this one. So whenever he does, I just put him outside for a song, and then I'll try and open the door again and give him another chance. With cats, I was saying you can't really like discipline them or yell at them or things like that. You just have to like lightly redirect their energy and encourage. So he has this safe area back here that he likes to hang out in when he's calmer. But if he keeps jumping on my lap while I play and biting the cable, I'm going to have to keep putting him in out. But, you know, I'm confident he'll figure it out eventually, but it just might take a little while. He's just barely getting acquainted with the house and life itself because he's a little tiny baby. Okay, so next up, I want to do Burn a Village from Monster Hunter Generations. After a couple more, I'm going to jump into some looping as well. I worked through a ton of my loop templates, and I feel like I've gotten things organized in a way that's going to help me build things a lot faster and just more efficiently. So let's do Burn a Village. I can feel that I'm getting a lot more comfortable with my bowing arm and just like making my strokes a bit wider and fuller. Yeah, this one's really pretty. It's so sweet sounding. I kind of want to do the other village theme I've learned from Monster Hunter Generations. And then I'm going to do my Fire Emblem song. Ooh, and then I'll do my Genshin Impact Cozy Leisure Time. I like kind of the flow of that. I think that will be nice. Let's see here. That particular track is so pretty, but a little difficult to play with, is I don't think it's tuned to 440. 440 hertz is like the common, just known, consistent hertz to tune to, but sometimes it can be changed, as it can have a different sound and effect to it. That one sounds a little bit higher to me, because when I play my open strings, it's like it sounds a little flat. Yeah, I think it's just bumped up a little bit. Yuck, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's see. Hopefully our counter will update by the time the next hour comes around. They told me that it updates every like hour or so, ideally. But once again, this is the kickoff of the giveaway sponsor that I am doing with Capital One and their shopping extension, which is super easy and awesome. You just add it to your browser and it automatically searches the internet for any available coupons at that time that can be applied to your purchase. And you can do this on so many different websites, like for clothing, makeup, electronics, furniture. It's any type of purchase that you're going to make, it's going to automatically just check to see if it can get you a deal. And it's really done a good job for me. Like, you can actually save a fair amount of money with coupon codes you probably wouldn't have been able to find on your own. Yeah, exactly. For Wrap, thank you for bringing that up. It also finds retailers that might sell it at a cheaper price. Let's see. So hopefully that giveaway ticker will update. But the first prize, if we hit a certain amount of installs, all the rules are in the link. You have to do the download link through my particular one. So I'll put it in chat for you right now. But in order to be qualified for it, you have to go to that particular link. Ooh, look at me. Well, I wanted to make sure, I've slowly but surely been making sure I learn a lot of like the mod duties, because just in case there's a time where people can't be here, I want to be able to handle it and also give you guys peace of mind that I know for some degree what I'm doing, even though it's obviously way easier when I have you guys here and you're better at some things than I am. Anyway. But the first prize in the giveaway is going to be these Voda headphones, not these particular ones, but I decided when I was picking out what the prizes were going to be, that one thing a lot of us seem to use is, of course, headphones. And I really love my Voda headphones. I think they're awesome. So that's our first prize. Once we hit that particular counter hit, someone will get it. And playing like that harmony on the first section, it just, it sounds so nice together. Awesome job, mods, with catching up with me just like spewing out a bunch of songs at once. Like, I want to do this, this, this. You already got them all. Thank you. The next one I'm going to do is from Fire Emblem. And then we're going to do one from Genshin Impact. And then I'll move on to doing some loops and stuff. I'm excited to test out the new templates I made to see how comfy and easy it might be. Let's see. I think I put it, yeah, right before Persona music. I'm actually hearing that had a bunch of other harmony notes in there. I should listen through and try and write those out. That would be fun. For Explorer, by the way, thank you very much for a resub for 3 months. I really appreciate that. And that does give you a priority request. So if there's something you'd like to hear from my song list, just let me or Ahmad know. I love that one. I feel like it does such a good job of capturing like what spring really does kind of sound like. Like it sounds like a morning kind of like waking up. And things are budding. Let's see. Next up, I wanted to do Genshin Impact. Well, I haven't seen little Kim Chims, so I'm guessing he got himself all tuckered out from all the excitement and is taking a nap downstairs. It's kind of funny seeing like the names that I keep coming up for Kim Chim. I like calling him Bimbop Kim Chim, Kim Bims, Kimchi Bimchi, Dimimchi Kimchi Bimchi. Thank you for the follow from Sim. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's the Kim Jims, all right. So cute. I was so freaking excited that I found a Burmese kitten. They're really hard to find. I had to drive quite a ways to get him, but when I saw someone saying that they had a kitten they wanted to try and put up for adoption, I was like, me! Give it to me! I want him! Admittedly, one of the reasons I learned this song is because it's named Cozy Leisure Time. And I was like, oh, I want that. That sounds fun. Okay, one more, and then I'll do some looping. But I really want to do Xenoblade Chronicles. I passed through it, and it made me really want to do it. Should I do Colony 6 or Hometown? Let's do Colony 6. Xenoblade. Whenever I hear that Kimchi's like asleep somewhere, it makes me so happy. Where I'm like, oh, he's comfy, he's safe. Good boy. for Blue Nuke on Fire. Thank you for a resub. Happy Friday to you as well. And yes, we have the giveaway now updating. Based on all the information I've received, they said that it should potentially update every hour, but there's not like a complete set in stone answer on how often it's going to be updating, but they seem to hint that it would be once every hour. Let's see. Oops. Shoulder rest, come back to me. Hey, and Pythagoras, what's up? On the half hour since the first update was about that time. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Pythagoras. Thank you. That does get you priority requests. If that's something that you'd be interested in, just let me know. I feel like we've done enough game tracks where I should start diving into our looping repertoire. So like I said, I've been going through this and making sure that I have all of my loops arranged in a manner where it's like super laid out, all my pedals already pre-saved, everything's labeled. So I did that for about 20 plus songs at this point. I have a little more to do. Just doing an update real quick. Cool. Let's start off with chill, simple loops, like very acoustic based, and build it up from there to the more like involved ones with bass, piano, and lots of stuff. So I think I want to start with Once Upon a December. I recently learned in Ableton how to do a couple new tricks that I'm going to show you. One new trick today I haven't done yet. But one thing that I've been doing is taking my violin parts and dropping them an octave to sound more of like a bowed bass or a plucked bass. And I did that for Once Upon a December, and I think it worked quite well. I like the way it came together. So let me pull out my music, and we're just going to jump into that one. Welcome, Vinicius. How are you doing today? Happy to renew and do my little bit to support you in your stream. Hope you are well. Thank you, Pythagoras. Thank you. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Things have been a little bit crazy around the house as I got a brand new kitten, Kimchi. But even with the chaotic kitten energy in the zoomies, he is such a joy, and he's a really good boy. He's very, very sweet. He's a big cuddler. For the most part, very well behaved. There's just a couple habits we're working on. Trevor, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? One of the habits I'm trying to train with him is that he wants to bite through my headphone cable. All the other cables are fine, but this one, he wants it. He wants it very badly. So I'm testing him by letting him be in the room, but if he keeps jumping on my lap and biting it, then I close the door. I give him a couple minutes, I open it again. Right now it's open, but I think he found a part or a place downstairs to curl up and have a nap, so. But we might see Kimchi at some point in the future. Yesterday at the end of stream, he curled up on this pillow and fell asleep, and my heart just like exploded. I was so happy. I know, for Laughing Fox. All things considered, he does not go after the larger cables, which is like, you know, this setup, thank goodness. He only wants the tiny ones, which are this and my my phone charging cable. I have to like really keep away from him. Don't jinx it, Tripwire. All right, let's try and do Once Upon a December. For iocane, do you mean like it's coded in something? I've never heard that before. Yes, I do have an iPhone, so I do have an Apple charger, and if there's something I could do to deter him, that would be like really awesome. Oh, they're just duplicates. Okay. Yeah, for Demix, I should look into that this weekend. I haven't heard of it before. Um, oh, Jack, yeah. After my break, I was going to give a little talk about it, but my sponsor for today is Capital One's browser extension link, which is a extension that will automatically surf the internet for coupons to potentially apply to your purchase before you actually make the commitment to buy. It works on a ton of different websites. It also will look up the same product on different websites to see if you can get a better deal before actually making a purchase. It's a totally free extension. It works. It's awesome. It's not very invasive. It just, right before you make any sort of purchase, if there's a available coupon, it just pops up in the corner of your screen like, hey, do you want this? Do you want to save $5? But I've saved a fair amount of money on bigger purchases like furniture and things. You can find some really good ones, or like shoes and stuff. Kimchi, the door's been open, so I think he's just asleep downstairs. And when he settles for a nap, it could be a couple hours, so we might not see him. We'll see. I'm probably going to stream a little while today, though. But if you click for the sponsor, the giveaway link, and go through that link, then you will be put into a raffle to win one of these prizes here. They let me pick out the prizes, and these were the 4 that I decided on. The first one up for bid is the V-Moda headphones that we have here. So if we get a certain amount of installs, then one of the people who did the installs will receive the headphones. And I really love these headphones. Again, I got to pick out what the prizes were, and I figured since all of us use computers, and hopefully you like music if you're here, then maybe you'd like a new pair of headphones. Okay, let's try and do this. Yes, it should say in the link for the first one. Let me see here. We need 50 installs. So if 50 people install it, then one of those 50 will get the headphones. And if you click the link too, it has like all the rules and all the info that you'll need. But yeah, when it came to sponsors and they were like, hey, it's free and it helps you save money and we'll give prizes if people install it, I was like, okay, that sounds awesome. Sweet. So it was an easy one for me to say yes to. I try my best with sponsors to make sure it's nothing that's too intrusive, but this was the first one where they were like, we'll give them something if they do it, and it's free. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna say no to that. So this is my violin. I just dropped it an octave. Let's give it a go. Here's my new template. go. Pretty smooth. Feel okay about that? Let's see. We did a string-based one. So why don't I add some strings into the mix? I would like to do... Oh, Zari, thank you. Let's do Wake Me Up When September Ends. Also, thank you for BJ for a brand new sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I have one more question about the rules. It says only one entry allowed per person, but if you don't win the first prize, is your entry still entered for the next? I am fairly certain that's the case. When I take my break, I can message the reps and see if I can get a more finalized, but that is what I believe to be the case. For Kashmir, it's good to see you. Over a year now. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. I'll put the song list in chat for you. If there's anything you see you'd like to hear, just let me or Mod know. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Cathedora. Thank you as well for Taylor Joe. Someone gifted me a sub where I normally use my Prime sub. So here, have my Prime. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. Enjoy your lurk for Drew. No, thank you guys. Yeah, I wrote down a couple questions that I was going to send after my break that I've been seeing in chat just to see if I can get you guys as much information as possible. They do have the rules in the link for the giveaway, but anything that we might be missing, I am also sending off to make sure that we all are on the same page. So next up, I'm going to do Wake Me Up When September Ends. A fairly simple loop. I'm going to build them up in complexity as we go. So we did an all string one. Now let's have a nice little guitar singing moment with it. Zelda, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Amp Mods, welcome. How are you doing today? I feel like I'm only now getting better with keeping up with chat. It took me a while. My apologies, everybody. We had baby kitten Kimchi in here in the beginning of stream, and I feel like he made my brain kind of go in 20 directions. For Baconated, thank you or Baconate? Baconet. Thank you for the follow. Uriel, welcome. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, I love the greetings between our knights in shining armor, the brilliant, fantastic Uriel, and the devilishly handsome Butley Poopington. Yeah, I should actually message Pencils. Pencils was the one who was responsible for the Baloo Bop emotes. So I guess I just have to get a profile shot of Kimchi, but Kimchi will be emotes as well soon. He deserves it. He's a good boy. Fine. Teary-eyed but fine. Are you okay? For myself, Uriel, I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Front view of Kimchi's face would be best for an emote. Well, I was thinking if we were going to do a Kimchi Bop so that they could dance together and like dance with each other. I know this is going to lessen my chance of winning the giveaway, but I did some investigation on the headphones and they're pretty dang good. These are, again, like, I was the one who picked the prizes for the giveaway, and I sincerely love these headphones. That was not, like a gifted thing. It was not a sponsor thing. I bought these headphones. I really like them. So that's why I decided to make that the first prize. They're really compact. They're not too bulky. You can change out the plates to different colors if you want. Like, I really, really love these. How much room do you have on those to make them smaller? So they might be a different model than these ones specifically. So, extended, compact. I guess I have a bigger head. All right, let's do it.
When September ends,
Thank you guys so much for the new follows from Kata Viola. I hope I said your name correctly. For fast welcome, by the way. It made me really happy when I saw you in chat yesterday. I hope you've been well. As well as It's Unsmart. Thank you for the follow. Man, it sounds so silly, but like having just gone through all my Ableton files and I labeled everything and I pre-panned it and did any effects that I want to, I feel so much calmer going into these loops and more in control. I have this really big folder of all of my loops saved on my computer. And what I've been doing is going through it, and I wrote a new file within it saying updated. And I've been putting all of the ones that are clean with all my corrections and things I wanted to change on them in there. And it's making me feel so much more in control. It's so nice. So I'm a little over halfway through all of my pre-existing ones. The last ones I have on here don't really need too much, so I'm almost ready to start adding some new stuff. But I'm really excited about it. For Zeri, I saw that you asked for Gerudo Valley. More than happy to do that for you. And with Faster, that's perfect. Do you mind me asking where you went for vacation? Do I need to do anything else to make the install count? Nope. It's just once you click, the important thing is that you just click my direct influencer link. I hate saying that about myself. The link. And if you go through that, it should update on here. But it only updates every like half hour to hour. It just takes a while for some of them to process. But if we get to 50, then one of y'all will get the Voda headphones, which are the ones I use. I was the one who picked all the prizes, so they're things that I use and really stand by. Except the PS5. I don't have a PS5, but I mean, of course, if I had the opportunity to make that a prize, I would. But the first one is if we get 50 installs, one of those 50 will get the headphones. Oh, you went to Hawaii! You deserve it. Was that your first time? I've been once when I was I shouldn't say little, I was like a sophomore in high school. And there was a high school with a like a cappella group, and oh, hello. Hi, Kimchi. Do you want to try and stay in here again, sweetheart? You can stay, but you gotta, if you bite the headphone cable, and then I have to put you outside again, okay? Don't bite the cable. This is Kimchi, for those of you who haven't met him yet. To finish that story real quick, an a cappella group needed another alto singer to go to Hawaii. And I was like, me! And I auditioned. They were like, okay. So I got to go to a bunch of different places in Hawaii and sing with an all-girls a cappella group. And it was so fun. When I did it, I was like, man, I kind of wish I went to this all-girls school. Like, the relationship between all the girls was so nice without any distractions. So this is Kimchi. He's a little boy, and he is only 4.5 months old. I just picked him up last week. So I've had him for like a week and a half, but in that time, he's been so good. He's already really comfortable with me. We just have a couple things that I'm kind of training him to get used to, and one of which is not biting the headphone wire. That's honestly the biggest one. No, sweetie, we can't do that. Can't do that. But this is Kimchi Bear. He's a little Burmese kitten. And you're a very good boy. Yes, you are. Are you gonna do some purrs for everybody? Or are you feeling a little shy? Good boy, honey. No, it has to be in front of me. Now he's going for my hair. He likes my hair, unfortunately, too. He has a bit of a cold. You can hear him kind of sniffing. But I've been giving him his medicine that we got special for you. And I think it's helping with his congestion. He just had a really bad cold, so he was like a toddler, open mouth sneezing boogers and projectiling the boogers into my face and clothes. So I've been covered in boogers consistently for like a week. But you're worth it. Okay. Are you gonna let me play music, little boy? He is 4.5 months old. He is a little baby. So he's definitely in his kitten hyperactivity zoomies phase. Boogers and butts, right? Yeah. He also attacks my butt all the time. He does that cat thing where they like kick you. You know when they do that? They'll grab you and then kick you with their back paws. He'll do that to my butt before bedtime for like 10 minutes. I'm like, dude, you gotta be careful with the butt. You gotta be nice to the butt. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break just to use the restroom and send off the questions that you guys had asked me about the giveaway to my team. And because I want to make sure I get you guys all the information that you might need. Again, you just got to click my direct link and just add that free extension. And you already won because it scans for coupons to save you money. You can't bite this, sweetie. No. No. No, no. All right, I am going to use the restroom and send those questions off. But you guys, thank you so much. I'm so excited to go through my new loop templates. I did about 9 last night. And again, they just make it a lot faster and better mixed and everything, so. You're so damn cute, Kimchi. Are you a happy boy? Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Come on, Bum Bum. am back. Little Kimchi followed me downstairs. We played for a second, and we'll see if he decides he wants to come back up. I also asked some questions that you guys had asked about the giveaway, so I'm ready with their answers here. So the deal is we are keeping this guy up until next month, until the 24th. That way it gives people more and more time to accumulate the higher numbers to get the higher prizes. Once we hit whatever the goal number is, that prize will be announced then. So you don't have to like wait all the way till the end to get to here. So once we hit 50, that's when someone will get the headphones. And then we'll move on to the next tier up. So let me do my quick little spiel, just explaining what it is and how to do it, and then we'll move on and continue with the rest of our regularly scheduled streaming happy fun times. So we already discussed it's Capital One's shopping extension that you can add to your browser. I filmed myself going through it to just show how easy it is, but it's just 3 simple clicks, really. Here's my little movie here. That's the link, right? You type in your email. You type in your Twitch name so that we know who we are giving the prize to for who actually wins. And then it just takes you through the basic setup. They'll do kind of like skippable information pages that just give you all of the info that you might need. But in the most basic form, it really just is the 3 clicks. You see me do my click there. Fill in your personal info. I cut that out. Mods, are you proud of me? So that's just showing you like the average savings per person. These are just a small handful of some of the sites that you can apply this to, including eBay, GameStop for your games, Lowe's, Ulta Beauty, Sephora, Anthropologie for clothes, Nike, Gap. It goes on and on and on and on. And again, this isn't a guarantee. It just surfs the website or surfs the internet to make sure that if there are any available coupons at that time, that it will present you with those coupons before checkout to give you whatever deals they can come upon. And then on top of that, they also compare whatever you're searching for to other websites to help you find a better deal if another more existing better deal is out there ready to be had. It's not very intrusive at all as well. It just pops up in the corner of your screen right before checkup being like, hey, just so you know, we have 10 coupons if you want to try them. And then you click and it checks. And if they find one that works, you just click apply and it just pops right into the information before your checkout. So it's super easy. It doesn't get in the way. It's free. You just add it to your browser. It works for Google, Safari, Firefox. There was another one I didn't recognize. I was like, what is that internet service provider? But that's the deal. It saved collectively for all of the people that downloaded it over $160 million in savings last year. And it's only going to keep going up as it becomes even more edge. That's it. Thank you. So yeah, and then the bonus on top of that is that anyone who does sign up for it is then put in a raffle to get one of these prizes. If we get 50 installs, then one of you who did get the extension will get Voda headphones, which are the pair that I've used over the past 3 years now on stream. I haven't bought a new pair of headphones since I got these ones. I really like them. They let me pick the prizes too, so I can vouch for all of these items. I can't vouch for the PS5 because I don't have one, but I want one, so that's why I put that in there. But yeah, that's the deal. It's really simple and easy. When it came to a sponsor, I loved the opportunity for this one because I'm not asking you to buy anything. I'm just asking you if you want to apply a browser extension that saves you money. And then an added bonus is that one of you might get a little extra bonus, something special if you do so. So that's my whole thing. Super easy. From what I understand, you are still in the giveaway after the first prize. Cool. Zelda time? I mean, for Jeff, I can vouch for it, especially like I've done some furniture purchases before, like, and you know, those can really get up there. And I've had some savings, like where they'll just be sometimes an extra couple of bucks, sometimes even more than that. I feel like I used it before I got the extension opportunity with a sponsorship, so I didn't screenshot all of mine that I've done in the past, but I've saved a good handful of money on it. Let's see. So we have a request for Gerudo Valley. This one's in 4-4, so I just open up a 4-4 template. Well, this is technically Zeri's choice, so Zeri gets the praise for this particular one. So I don't have an official template for this one yet. I'm gonna figure this one out live as I go. But I have a feeling I'm probably gonna start with guitar, so we'll do that. And then I'll do accordion. Yeah, some strings, probably piano and bass. We'll just experiment. We'll have a little fun with it. I see the kitten did not follow me back upstairs. We'll see if he makes another appearance. I was like, do you want to help me with my ad read, Mr. Kim Chims? Oh, I wasn't on the downbeat. My bad. So we got 1. Let's start building. Let's make something fun. Do the melody for one section on here. I think it goes. Okay, so it's there's like 3 melodies I want to put in here. can do that maybe just the right hand. That's great. Mix it in with our string. And especially for fast, let's make it a bit of a lo-fi feel. Some Joe-fi. I might try an improv. Oh, I'm so happy to say that. I had like a very calm, happy build with that. When I do loops where I don't have like the whole format already planned out in my head, I get very, very nervous. I get really scared. But that was just like fun and comfortable. Um, I've been doing a lot of practice with Ableton and just learning more shorthand computer commands. And now that I have the two APCs, thanks to you guys, so thank you very much, I've been able to really confidently live mix everything. And I can do effects and panning and so many different things without needing to touch the computer at all. So I'm really happy. That was fun. Thank you guys. Thank you, Cathedora, Zeri, Iocane Fast. I'm even getting better with my electric drum vibe up here, which is super fun. Well, we did one instrumental. Maybe I should do another instrumental piece. I kind of want to try and do the stables from Breath of the Wild. I might regret this though, because I haven't practiced it for a while. We'll see what happens. So this says it's in 3/4. I'm going to practice it on the guitar before I lay down the track. Oh, and I do the penny whistle. I forgot. So this goes... Let's see. I'm slowly but surely getting more confident in myself, you guys. I feel like I'm conquering some fears. So we got... Cathedora, I'm honored. Oh my god, Liz. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. For Aladdin. What song is that from Aladdin? Or what is that referencing? I don't know. Fresh coffee. Gotta get it while it's still hot. Mmm. A whole new world. Let's see. Okay, I'm understanding penny whistle better. We're getting there. Good things are happening. Right, TMK. Let's see. I need capo number 2. Bull, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Please let me know if I can play you something. It's always nice to see you. That's how I always do it. I think I got it now. Shall we? So this would be second pedal. Well, there's gonna be a phone call sampled in that guitar, but that's okay. Just a little bit. Okay, let's do the flute now. One more try for the penny whistle. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm sorry about the unexpected collab there. I'll do that now. Sorry. That came together pretty well though. Oh, I should have done a more subtle fade. My bad. And I had fun, so that's good. Any other simple instrumental loops I want to do from here? I'm trying to remember if I've done a template for this one. I kind of want to check real quick. So from this point forward, with all of my loops, I'm making sure that I have a template made for every single one, even the ones I do from scratch, so that the pedals are at least already put in, as well as the correct inputs for mic rather than this mic or a plugged in instrument, just to give myself more control and kind of like a sense of calm before I get started. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Jad, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. Your alert on your phone is a sad trombone, so when I forgot to silence it during work, it gets awkward. I actually have a really bad one I can share with you. It's on Smart. Thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you so much. That gives you a priority request if that's something you're interested in. I'll put my song list in chat, and if you see something you like, just let me or Ahmad know. But thank you very much. Thank you. So one time I went to the Symphony in Boston. There was this amazing deal where if you're a student, you would get like tickets for the whole season if you paid, it was something ridiculous, like $15. You just show up right before a show, and if there's any available, then they'll give you whatever tickets they had available. So I used to go to the Symphony all the time, and I ran there after class one day. It was a big concert too. I think it might have been Mahler. And I ran from my ear training class. I remember it so clearly, with my backpack, and I'm sprinting. Because if you come late for a classical performance, they close the door and you can't go in until the first movement's over. So I got there in time. I was so excited. I sit down, relieved I made it, and I had forgotten to silence my phone. And my phone ring at that time was cricket noises. And I was devastated when it went off. And it was like in the bottom of my bag, which was jam-packed full of a bunch of random stuff. And I was just desperately pawing my way through it, trying to turn off the phone. And the conductor even looked over his shoulder in my direction, and I was mortified. I think that was like the most embarrassed I've ever been. Like one of the most embarrassing moments ever. Cricket noises during a performance is so rude. Ugh. Little 19-year-old Joe. Imagine that as a comedy show, right? For Gus, good to see you. How are you today? ASMR, what's up? You just got back? To sum it up real quick for ASMR, my phone went off and it was cricket sounds during a classical performance at a symphony. And it felt like forever. It probably only took me 10 seconds to find it and turn it off, but it felt like 45 seconds, you know? Sniper, welcome. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? The song I have as my ringer has a name that I can't post in chat. Uh-oh. It's not PG. Tripwire. My word. So I think the next one I'm going to do is Chim Chim Tree. I did make a template for this. I do it from scratch, but I want to see if this helps me put it together confidently. I realized that I've been doing this song really slow. I loaded up the original and it's so fast. So I'm going to try and speed it up. For Albertos, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Pencils needs a way to add cricket noises to the stream. Oh, that would make me feel so bad though. I'd be like, no. No. Chim Chim Tree. Whoa. For PV Nova Music, thanks for the raid. What's up? I'm doing a loop of Chim Chimmery, but if I could play something for you after this, please let me know. Thank you again so much. Thank you. I don't care, it's fine. Let's add some violence.
Chim chimney, chim chim tree. When you're with the sweet girl, good company. Chim Jiminy, Jiminy, Choo. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sleep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spent me times in the ashes and smoke, in this so-wide world there's no lucky up there. B minor. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spent me times in the ashes and smoke, in this so-wide world there's no lucky up there. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happy crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chim. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happy crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiree.
I wanted to try and speed that one up because the original's even faster than the way I just did it. But I think next time I want to try like 6 BPM slower. But hey, I tried it. So first off, for PV Nova Music, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also for the only street lamp for the raid as well. For anyone in chat that might be new to the stream, welcome. My name's Joe, and I make loops and sing on top of them. I play the piano, the bass, the banjo, and guitar, and lots of different things. And I also play over video game music soundtracks because I love video game music. So if you want to hear some Final Fantasy Zelda tunes, happy to do that. If you want to hear some loop covers, I do originals and instrumentals as well. I would love to get a chance to play for you. Since I just did one loop, I feel like maybe I should do another one for you. How about I try and do an original? Ooh. I had to go to D&D night. I totally respect that. I just had to refresh my chat as everything froze. I hope I'm still alive and everything. Also, to address the title, I actually just launched a giveaway thanks to the sponsor of today's stream, Capital Bank, and their shopping extension link. It's a free link that you add to your internet service browser of choice. And whenever you go to a checkout, they automatically surf the web for any existing coupons, and they make sure that they present them to you, and you can just add them to checkout on whatever website you're on. They apply to a ton of different websites. So it's awesome, and it saves you money. And if we get up to 50 installs, then one of the people who participated will be given one of these prizes. That first tier is for V-Moda headphones. These are ones I've been using on stream for over 3 years now. I've never had to buy a new pair. I really like them. They're not too bulky and big. They're comfortable. And I really love them. They let me pick what all the prizes were going to be. So these are all things that I use and I really loved. Except the PS5. For that one, I just wanted to put a PS5 in there because that's fun and exciting. Another raid, Just to Relax Music. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. But yeah, if we hit 50, then one of the people who did sign up for it will receive a pair of V-Moda headphones. All you have to do is click the specific link to be counted for the raffle for it. And again, it's just a free add-on extension for your browser that helps you save money whenever you're about to check out on things. I've been able to use it at like Sephora. I've been able to use it for big furniture purchases. It even applies to like Lowe's and Nike and Gap and a ton of different stores. So it's honestly really good. So once this hits 50, that's when someone will be announced as the winner. There's 4 tiers of prizes. So if someone wins the headphones, we're going to move on to the speakers, the Yamaha studio speakers. And these are amazing. The monitors, I use them. I absolutely love them. They sound great. And being a recording violinist here in Nashville, Tennessee, I've seen these speakers in most people's studios at home. So I highly recommend. But the first one is for the headphones. Chris, welcome. Good to see you. And this will continue all the way until next month to give as much time, as we need to help people get to the bigger prizes. But for the first one, it's just 50. If we hit that 50, then someone will get a pair of headphones. Cool. Let's move on to Cut Clean. I feel great. It's already almost been that 3-hour mark, and I'm feeling strong, y'all. And little Kimchi Bimchi is still downstairs, nice and happy and calm. He's such a good boy. Kimchi's my new baby kitten that most of you guys have been introduced to already. It looks like he's taking a nap downstairs right now, but he's my best friend. I love the Kimchi. He's the best. So I'm about to do one of my originals for you called Cut Clean. I've gone for a very specific type of arrangement for this one to be more well suited for when I perform it in live venues. When you're doing a loop live, you always want to make sure that the loop doesn't take too long and that it really showcases the process. Some of my loops can be quite layered, but this one I stripped down to try and give that live venue feel for it. For Kimchi, man, that camera wouldn't be able to keep up with him. He's a wild boy sometimes. He goes crazy. Okay, ready? Thank you, Loader. How are you today? All right. better with my timing on that.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? I gave myself up over to live faith and the phone. So bad, knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of love, a kiss, it does it kept me from thinking straight. You could feel the rest of for yourself. It only took actions of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got to have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you? Next time you see me, I'll be good, clean. Thrown over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I caved. I got caught up in the whole rush of adrenaline pumping in straight into my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? One for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections from a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got to have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you? Next time you see me, I'll be good, clean. One for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat of fashions from a man I hardly need. I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got to have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you? Next time you see me, I'll be good, clean. Next time you see me, I'll be good, clean.
Getting there. I feel like maybe if I did the keys an octave lower, it could help. But yeah, that's one of my originals. I hope you guys liked it. Thank you for the new follows, by the way. There's been a fair amount. Blue Lightning Official, The Only Street Lamp. Thank you as well for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, Loader. And Steve Cook, welcome. FM, good to see you. Daggerthar, good to see you. It's been a little bit. Let's see. Zastai, Afamtastic, 6, and Arm Evsla. Thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Let's take a look at my little loop templates, and I want to pick something I haven't done for a bit. So I updated. Oh, I want to try this one out. I learned a new trick in Ableton, and let's see if I can make it work. Okay, these are off. I have everything labeled. So this is one that I have not done in a very long time, but I had like a specific vision for how I wanted to do this. And so I watched a ton of YouTube videos and I started explaining, or not explaining, I started just experimenting is what I meant. And I think I figured out how to do it. It's not going to come till the end though. You'll know when it happens. But for this one, I just need this. Thank you, Tripwire. The feedback always means so much to me, you guys. Like, I really take to heart a lot of the advice and, you know, things that you've realized, and it just helps a lot. So thank you. The sass is coming back. So we are bringing back one of my first loops, believe it or not. It just needed a little refresher. People Are Strange. I love the song by The Doors. Let's start with banjo. I just saw the song list blip on and off really fast because I know the mods are on it, making sure that they get to be the one to get it. It's funny. So let's make this one banjo. Cool. Everything's armed. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe the bass next? figuring out what I want to do for the bass. Rena, what's up? As well as John C., welcome. Tom Waits was all about that banjo. I dare try the piano? I'll try it. I didn't practice. I mean, I'm kind of making this all up, but I got the template made today, but... No. Alright, just go for it, girl. Just have fun. That's the goal. I don't think I'm ready for piano today. That's okay. Instead of piano, I'll add an A.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are good when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're straight. Faces come out of your eye when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of your way when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. Faces come out of your way when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly, oh, when you're down. No, those women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven, oh, when you're down. When you're straight, faces come out of your way when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange.
Hello. I have a radio announcer kind of voice. It's actually not coming out that bright. Hello. Let me see. Check, check, check. Hello, this is me, old-timey Radio Joe. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly, oh ho, when you're down. Yeah, I figured out how to make myself a little radio voice. So, oops. The way to do it is I had to take, here's like the sound recording, right? Over here are the low ends and here are the high ends. You chop off both of those and kind of mess with it a bit. And then I put it through an amp speaker. And now I have my old-timey radio voice. I've been wanting to do this for a while now. No traffic. 95 is clear. So yeah, I'm gonna work with this one. Pre-record some segments so it comes together faster, but it's getting better. I'm figuring out my Ableton tricks. Incoming. Kimchi is the most beautiful boy out of all the boys in the universe, I've come to be told. Even though he can be a little bit of a jerk. I have lots of scratches on my body from that beautiful little kitten. So yeah. Ooh, we're almost at the halfway point. If we hit 50, y'all, someone's getting a pair of headphones. He's the best. Serena got to meet little Kimchi the other day, and he was so good. I was so proud of him. He came out, he said hi, we played. It was a wonderful time. Let's see. I'm trying to peruse the other, excuse me, loops that I cleaned up. These are all kind of self-explanatory. I'll figure out which one I want to do when I get back. Yep, the giveaway will continue to go until the 24th of next month. But as soon as we hit the goal, then you will know. You don't need to wait until the end of the next month to hear. But if we get the first giveaway prize, then we move on to the Yamaha monitor speakers, which are very nice. But the first goal is 50, and whoever out of that 50 gets chosen gets the Voda headphones. Y'all. Well, heck yeah, y'all. I think I'm going to take another break real quick and then come back and go for probably another like 45 minutes or so, if that sounds good with everybody. But I'm so stoked. I feel silly as the changes that I made for my looping setup weren't super advanced or time consuming, but having made that transition has made me feel so much more comfortable with putting these loops together. I already deleted it. I was going to show you I made a radio voice. I was about to take a break real quick, but we got our beautiful raider, the fantastic Mr. Will Fox in chat. He's one of my favorites here on Twitch. You aren't going to want to miss him. He's an absolute wonderful sweetheart, and on top of that, a killer guitar player. For Zynerax, thank you for the sub. Thank you. For Will, is there something I can play for you before I go on my break real quick? Oh, you changed your little icon. I didn't realize that. Looks good. Very purple. Aerith, see? You got it. I'm also doing my very first giveaway sponsor on this channel, which is very exciting. If you guys want to be putting the lottery count to win a pair of Voda headphones, when we hit 50, someone will get a pair of them. And all you need to do is add the Capital One shopping extension onto your browser. It's free. And whenever you go to your checkout, it automatically scans the internet for coupons. And if it finds something, that means you get money off. It's free, so you'll only save money. And then on top of that, you might win a pair of headphones. So that's pretty fun. Aerith theme for Will. Okay. Let's do it. It's similar, but it also has this other feature I really like where it will take the product you're looking for and search other websites too to see if there's a better deal in general existing out there. So that's a nice little kind of bonus feature for the Capital One. Oh, that one part was pretty rough. There we go. I wasn't happy with my performance, and whenever I feel like it was kind of rough, I like to play without the track to really just listen and try and make it stronger. Will, thank you. You're amazing. It's good to see you too. I'm sorry I haven't dropped by for a bit. I've been so caught up in just like practicing and learning Ableton. Ableton has just been such a like spiritual journey for me I've been jumping into, but I'm really starting to get the hang of it, so I'm happy. Thank you again, Will. Also, if you signed up and you haven't seen this move yet, don't worry. It updates every like half hour or hour or so. Oh, that bent my nail a little the wrong way. That was not comfortable. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and use the restroom real quick. And I think I'm not going to go downstairs if Kimchi's sleeping. Oh, but I want more coffee. If Kimchi's sleeping, I'm going to let him just be. Okay. Like I said, I'm just going to need a couple minutes to use the restroom and just stretch a little bit. And when I come back, we'll do the last leg of our stream, if that sounds good for everybody. Thank you again for spending some time with me today. Let's see. Shboop. Oh, I missed it. Or I was early. This is my favorite part. It's the best part of that song by far. 23 installs, we're already almost halfway there. This giveaway is going to be occurring over the course of the next month. So you'll just see this in the corner for the next month. But for every landmark we hit, someone's going to get something. So once we hit 50, someone's going to get the Voda headphones. And then at the next goal, someone's going to be getting Yamaha studio monitors. And I use these and they're awesome. At the next goal, someone's going to get a PS5. And at the final goal, someone's going to get a Fender Telecaster, which is the model that I use here on stream. So again, if you want to be entered to be in the raffle for those, all you have to do is download the Capital One browser extension. It's free and it scans the internet for coupons to save you money when you're at checkout. It's a no-brainer. I turned to this one. I feel like I've avoided it because it's like kind of a silly piece in some ways, but I think it's so cute. I really like it. I've not played a 6-string violin. I have played a 5-string, and I actually really like 5-string violins. The 5th string is a low C, which is the string that a viola has that the violin doesn't have. So if you have a 5-string, you can get hired for both viola and violin gigs, which is awesome. But violins, like nice violins, are so expensive that I don't think many players have like, you know, more than one really nice one. This is like my baby. This is my really nice one. One day I want to get like a professional model, but those are expensive. To get like a professional quality level violin, those are usually like, you're talking 10 grand. So one day we'll see, but I just can't justify a purchase like that currently. Anyway, the kind of cutesy song I was thinking is one of the pieces I learned from Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline, and it's called The Pioneers. It's super cute. And then I'll do Mog Resort from Final Fantasy XI as well. They're both very fun pieces. I'm already lost. Let me just start over. My bad. Oh, shoot. I keep trying to slowly fade out and then I do it very suddenly. My bad. I know it's kind of a silly one, but oh, it's so damn cute. Oh, shoot, y'all. We just need one more and you're halfway to that first prize. And then one of this 24s get the headphones. Thank you, Tripwire. I had a cat on my lap when I was typing and everything, eating cables and being a little pooper scooper. My bad. There we go. I fix. Hooray. Okay. So next let's do the beautiful Mog Resort. This one's one of my favorite like deep cut finds. It's so cute and relaxing and charming. mentioned to you guys before that on my own free time, I listen to video game music the most. I love video game music, and this is an example of something that I'll put on when I want to unwind when I'm done working. It just makes me happy. This one always makes me want to jump into, I think it's called National Park from Pokemon. Is it Gold, Silver? Girl, you're speaking to the right person, Zelda. I agree. Yeah, this one is just so, it's so nice. I feel like this song is like telling you to take a little vacation. National Park from Pokemon. So the version that you're going to hear is actually done by a wonderful remixer by the name of Mewmore. They have a YouTube channel jam-packed with great arrangements, and I can't recommend it enough. When I heard this one come on just like my automatic playlist, I was like, oh, I need it. I want this one. Give me. Oh, I had it and then it disappeared. You're familiar with Jeff? They're really good. Huh, it showed up and now it's not. Let's try here. Here it is. I made mine a half step higher. Okay. Goodbye, Mog Resort. Perry Simmons, welcome. How are you doing today? This is Perry. Good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Here's a chill song to help us celebrate the upcoming weekend. I'm silent. Now I'm not silent. Hello. Pikachu indeed. I love that one. I want to do more Pokemon music. Let's do surfing. The surf theme from Pokemon Sapphire. This one's super fun as well. Beep boop bop bop boop. Lavender Town, is that the one with the ghosts? That's like boop beep boop 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 beep boop. Surfing time, y'all. Yeah. All that stuff is like permanently just laser engraved into my brain. Too scary. For the ghost Pokemon, it's Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Is that right? I remember loving Gengar. I want like a big plushie of Gengar. He's so huggable looking. For Detective V-Dog, welcome. I'm doing very, very well. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We've had a fun stream here today. I'm very happy. That's right. Whew. Thought I'd out myself as a Pokemon poser. Gengar is the tops. He's pretty dope. So I think I dropped this a half step. One of these days, I'm going to write out all the violin parts in this song and make a big arrangement of it. Yeah, I always want to get a Gengar on my team too. I love it. This is on my running playlist. It just makes me so damn happy. And yes, for Detective V-Dog, the giveaway is going to be going all throughout the month up until June 24th. And basically there's 4 landmarks where if you hit them, and if you signed up and did the add-on Capital One extension to your internet browser, then you are in the running to get one of these fantastic things. They let me pick the prizes, and I feel really passionate about these things. Number one is the V-Moda headphones. I've used these headphones now on stream for the past 3 years. I've never had an issue with them, and I really enjoy them. So I made that our first goal. If we hit 50 installs, then one of those 50 get the headphones. And then the next goal will be for the Yamaha monitor speakers, which I use and absolutely adore. A lot of my musician studio friends use these as well, and they're great. The next tier 3 prize will be the PS5, and then the final is the Fender Telecaster. So that's going to be going on all the way until June 24th. And again, all you need to do is just click my specific link to install to do the add-on for Capital One Shopping browser extension. And you should just get the extension, honestly, regardless, because it's free. It doesn't take up, it's just a non-intrusive sort of browser extension where all it does is just search the internet for coupons before you make a purchase. And if it finds one, it goes, here, want to save money? And you go, yes, Capital One, thank you. And then they go, okay, here you go, and you take it. They also will search the web for other websites that might have the particular thing that you're looking for at a cheaper price, so that you can save money a multitude of different ways. I've honestly saved a fair amount of money using it myself. I've already had it before I even got the opportunity for the sponsor, and I'm really glad I did. It's a good one. No reason not to do it. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to do one more song and call it. I'm tired. And for the last one, we're going to do a party one. This is from a hidden gem of a game called Gravity Rush. It's called Daus Shinandaka, and it's very New Orleans style jazz fun piece. So we're going to make this my last one for the day and then go off and raid somebody. Twitch handle is just your screen name. So you would just type in Detective V-Dog. Shmoop, beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, beep. Isn't that one so much fun? For Zelda, they also do another track that I've learned. I'll save it for next time, but to give you a little sneak preview, it's called Pleasure Quarter. I'm not sure. But it's so fun. I was so excited when I found the soundtrack. Like, of course, I love doing, you know, the really exciting pieces like Term in a Field that everyone loves and, you know, the big deal ones, One Winged Angel. But when I found these, I was like, oh, I get to, like, introduce these little gem of songs that people might not have heard before. But yes, everybody, Raisin pointed it out, but our counter for the giveaway, it does not update right away. It updates every 30 minutes to an hour or so. Oh, there it goes. Y'all, we're already over halfway to the first giveaway goal. This is going to be occurring all the way up until June 24th. And if you happen to be one of the 50 installs, then you will be sent a pair of V-Moda headphones. Fantastic. Since this is going to be continuing through the next month, the higher that install thing gets and the more goals you reach, then we'll get to higher prizes. So tier 1, V-Moda headphones. Tier 2, Yamaha monitor speakers. Tier 3, a PS5. And tier 4 is a Fender Telecaster. So we're already over halfway there. We'll then keep this going throughout that next month. All you have to do if you want to be involved in it is add on the browser extension for Capital One's shopping supportive app. Extension. My brain's so fried after 4 hours. It's just an extension that you put on, and when you go to check out, it will scan the internet for coupons. And if it finds one, it will just put it in once you approve it, and then you'll save money. It's awesome. It's free, it's easy, it's non-intrusive, and it works. So, hell yeah. It works on a bunch of websites like Autorama and eBay and Lowe's and Anthropology and Sephora, like forever. Nope, you just put in your email. Super easy. But that's it. Just 3 clicks and you're in that drawing if you want to be put into it. As for today, though, we're all done. In one day, you're over halfway towards the first goal, so this could be exciting, y'all. Someone might get a damn PS5, which would make me really happy. I'd be so excited. This one was a no-brainer for me to take because not only am I'm not asking you to, like, you know, buy anything. It's just like, oh yeah, just put this free extension on that will save you money. And hey, on top of that, you might get something extra special. It's like, that's amazing. Yes. Sponsor. Hell yeah. So thank you again to Capital One. And we are going to be going off on a raid now, my friends. I hope you have the most beautiful weekend. Take some time for yourself, relax, eat some yummy foods, see people you care about. I'm gonna go cuddle my beautiful little kimchi boy downstairs, King Kimchi. And I'm gonna send us off to... There's always so many people to pick from, it's always hard. It looks like Dom just started, and he is like an absolute sweetheart. We love Dom. Palombi music. I'm beer, yay! Oh, you might be getting those headphones, my friend. Again, this doesn't install right away, so it looks like we are already well on our way to that first prize. One of the ones who did the install will get the prize. This will be happening once again over the course of the next month, all the way up until June 24th. Thank you everyone so very much for an absolutely amazing stream. I had so much fun today, and I just, you know, always am like pinching myself that this is actually what I'm doing for my job right now. It's my dream come true. You are my dream come true. It looks like some people might have been left behind in the raid. Hunt Beer, right on time with that year sub of subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. As well as Zeri for the bits. You're always such a doll doing that at the end of stream. Thank you. My computer always will risk freezing right before. Yeah, not everyone's included on the raid. Sometimes that happens in Twitch right now. No, we didn't raid already. We're about to. It's just about to go in 7 seconds. If you're not in the raid, go to Dom Palombi Music. He's awesome, and that's where we're going. Okay. Bye-bye. Is it going?